All right. Before this gets too cold, you better skip that 6 minutes. Been waiting since 4 or 5 for you. Well, I was waiting the entire morning when I started the stream, and everyone was asleep. So I guess we're even. Cheers. Let's get some heat. Just got back home an hour ago. Nice. Probably Zard. I'll change it once we pull one. We pulled an alt Venusaur, which Ding got, which, you know, he was so crazy enthusiastically like grateful for me pulling it for him. He hasn't stopped thanking me since yesterday. Isn't that right, Ding? I know, and I'm kidding right back. I got to give it back to you. I can't just let it go unanswered. Anthony, thank you for the follow. What's up? Just bought your first 2 spots with me today. Welcome, dude. Hope you get some beginner's luck. The beginner's luck can be really strong, dude. Also, that was sarcasm. Ding doesn't thank me for his hits. He just complains. So, I tried to plan out yesterday, and honestly, it aggravates me because I had my sleep laid out perfectly, where I was going to fall asleep at like 4 or 5 o'clock and then wake up at stream time. We needed an electrician at the house, and he came right at 4 or 5 o'clock, so I didn't get any sleep. That's the reason why I just called it after 7 and everyone was already sleeping. Let's get some heat. We're going to make a big mess today. I got employees coming to sort. Let's give them some work to do. Cheers. What did I need an electrician for? Because Haley decided to redo the bathroom, and it uncovered the previous owner's cheap options that they provided for themselves by not properly wiring the lighting in the bathroom where it's an actual fire hazard. No one else thanks him, so I thank you. Great. I thank you for thanking me. All right. Good luck, everybody. Break 8. Okay. Fire energy right off the bat. And a Squirtle. Dude, for any of you that are like thinking like, I'm just going to wait for the, you know, to get this set of my own at the store, like, good luck. That's all I could say, because this stuff is like gone already. It was gone like yesterday. And that is the reason why 151 will never be on its own in here. Otherwise, I would have been sold out of it already. Who's got fire? Jimmy, and water is Richard. Oh, this is like Nintendo music. I've heard bad things about those ETBs. I hope yours are better than what I've heard about. Ooh. Dude, that was Donkey Kong 64 music, you uncultured. Bro, this pack rapper needs to leave my premises. Jeez. Can you hear what I heard? I heard that the sets were horrible, or the hits were horrible. Yeah, I heard that the hits like were non-existent, but from a couple people. Like I said, hopefully your luck is better. We've gotten multiple full arts out of a stack of 9. Who's this guy talking? I'm talking to you, dude. Who's this guy talking to me? The Caterpie, dude. The card we've been waiting for. Honestly, where's the full art Metapod? Where's the full art Meat Pod? Yeah, it's harder to get hits, and the set is already non-existent. I know you were talking about Real Man, but it's all love. But yeah, I got off stream yesterday, or not yesterday, this morning, and just passed out on the couch. I don't even remember it. Like blacked out. I don't think he's worried, Real Man, if I'm being honest with you. Let me see if I already messaged it to you. I think I did. I'll message it to you because I have to catch up a couple gift cards. You want it on this channel, right? Yeah, how it works is I'll message you a code and you just copy it and paste it when you check out on the website. Just finished the gym. I'm feeling great after that sleep, and I ate. Dude, I treated myself to some Dave's Hot Chicken. We started the day off right. It's been a few weeks. Yeah. I have to catch up, I think, last gaming stream, and you'll be in the mix of that. You've been playing Pokemon Go pretty hard. I've been playing, like, opening ETBs in my house and making a big mess. Nobody wins that game. No, I know you're not complaining. These breaks are a little thick, though. It's misleading. 45 packs is a solid amount of packs. Yeah, we haven't seen the Alt Blastoise yet, or either of the Zards. We saw Gold Mew. Just got into break 14. Well, I'm going the distance today. Today will be the stream where I run everyone into the ground, because now I'm well rested and well fed. No, I didn't catch up on gift cards yet. I caught up. I think I'm only like one stream behind, though. It was like before. It was probably like, what, Sunday? 151 don't have Mewtwo and Raichu. Tell me something I don't know, John. The injustice against Raichu continues. Aegislash. Also, just so everybody knows, this current break configuration is not going to be forever. There'll probably be like 40 total breaks like this, and then Vivid Voltage is getting rotated out, and so is Crown. From last Thursday. Okay, so it's Thursday and Sunday then. The box was that heavy. That's some good stuff, though. Well, Fusion for sure is going to take its place, and that bounty is still on the table for a case of Obsidian. Yeah, but you caught a Dustox. It's a bug type. Garbage. Very nice Ninetales. Better than Meatpod. Meatpod, you could like shoot it out of a cannon or a catapult and it would just be utter destruction. Yeah, but you got some good stuff. Best error card? Not an error, dude. They need to... I was talking about it for the Arbok. What would have been a next level reference for Pokemon, which they wouldn't do because whoever's working in like the product development department doesn't know what's cool. But for Arbok, if they would have had the copyright error on the bottom, I would have lost it. The graded ones are going to be... the next batch of graded cards coming back is going to be the graded packs. And I have graded packs in it, too. I'm really excited. Steel. You can get a sealed pack graded, and it'll give you a grade on condition based on 1 to 10. I have graded pack. I have a lot of graded packs in my collection. Ooh. Richard. But I have, so people got Evo packs graded because we were doing battles for them, or bundles, I think. And we offered an option to get it graded. Where can we get a booster box protectors? You could probably find them on eBay, or if you like Google it. I need a couple weird shaped ones for my personal collection. I haven't looked. Leaf, yeah. Still in the boxes of 20 you could get. Oh, from like they were like the Walmart specialty boxes. Ours were from straight up booster boxes. Another Zard, dude. That's for Jimmy. It's a little lopsided on the top, but honestly, probably a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10. I gotta add that to the tracker. I think we're gonna hit 200 Zards this weekend. You weren't lucky enough to get boosters? No, yeah. Those were offered, I remember, when they were put in store. The Evo boxes that I had, me and Nick literally were just accumulating them because nobody wanted them, and I was like, this is easy. Nobody could foresee 10 minutes into the future, apparently. But yeah, I have, so people submitted packs of Evo. I submitted one of each pack art of Flashfire in that submission. I'm very excited to add that to my collection. All right, number 9, and then I'm randomizing again. All right, now it's hot in here. I gotta flip the air back on. This is crazy. $74 up in this house. Didn't make it today. What really threw me off about these ETBs was there's only 9 packs. I don't know why they did that. It's always been 10. Surprised it's that warm in Wisconsin. Well, it's warm in the house. It's still like 70s today. That is the first Zard. Harvey. Wow. Let's go. That is majestic. He's a little bit chonky, dude. I like it. Alright, so I guess I'm going to call this Chonky Zard. Seems appropriate. You need to find a display case for your cards. So for graded cards, what I did that was like the most cost-effective way of doing it, I had a contractor, and if you're handy yourself with like a nail or like a pin gun, instead of buying like a card shelf, because they make those like graded card displays, I got crowning or trim at like Menards, like the stuff that you would put like on your baseboard or whatever, bumped it out with a piece of like wood that you can get, and just nailed it right to the wall and made a ledge, and then I just have my cards on that ledge along the whole wall. That Ivysaur. Is there God? I have no idea, dude. I've not cheated and looked on this set. There is? So like all 3 of a specific Pokemon, like all 3 stages. This Zapdos is clean. That is Caitlin. This set is going to be like Ultra Prism, dude, where it was just gone after like a week. I'll have enough for a little bit, and it'll never be in a break on its own, so it'll last longer, but this set is truly going to be short-lived, just like everywhere. And of course, whenever they make a great set, that's when you don't see a lot of it, because they're basing it off of the projections for the rest of the year. yeah, all sets are good. Ooh, that's the first of the other Zard. You got 2 of this evolution line. I'm counting it too. Those are probably already sold. Those are probably going to be like $500 at least. Regidrago. Also, Bowling Kid. I don't know what the hell happened to Hearthstone Ranked, but I haven't been playing too much because they absolutely destroyed it with this like little mini set that came out. Yes. Who's got colorless? Alan. It's not a common card. Well, the meta right now is either you play that control armor warrior or you're playing tentacle rogue or tentacle or miracle druid. There's like 3 decks that you play. If you're not playing one of those 3 decks, you're not winning anything. And it's all RNG. The tentacle is like Battlecry cast a random 1-cost spell with random targets, and then every time you play one, it upgrades. Tater tot. I feel like I'm seeing everyone for the first time, man. Everyone was sleeping this morning for midnight release. But if you have jobs, I get it. The damage pump. Oh, I wasn't calling you specifically, Tater Tot, but hello. I died on the last Don't Starve world, and I started a new one, and it's a better start, but now I can't find gears. Ding, you weren't here. You had like a chat bot in here. You had like Chat GPT up in here. For the offer letter. You were watching Law and Order. Law and Order. I haven't sent the offer letter, Tater Tot, because I was too busy with an electrician coming right during my sleep time. You alerted me to the energies and then left, yeah. You didn't thank me for any of your hits. Metagross, Steel. Criminal Intent. It sounds intense. Are you in this break, Chucky? I re-binged Game of Thrones, and I was still very disappointed at the end. I I know that, Bowling Kid. I'm very thankful. You've never actually watched that? Well, it's 8 seasons of a binge. And the episodes are like an hour plus. First, like, probably the entire thing, but especially the first 3 seasons, do not watch with your kids. You're going to have some awkward moments. Dang, dude, why are you calling Bowling Kid a nerd? Damn. But yeah, definitely, like, first, like, 3 or 4 seasons, do not watch with your kids. One kid's old enough, she's in her 20s. It's not so, like, it's, even with a person who's old enough, it would still be like, ugh. It's a little, it could get a little intense at certain parts. Little awkward. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, it's HBO though, you know. But still, like, a good show if you need a lot of time chewed up. Togekiss? You like to take time away from Twitch and watch shows? Oh, for sure. I love movies and shows. Reverum. There are so many hits in these breaks. It's a very nice Reverum. Reverum. And a T-Tar. You pulled this T-Tar today? It's a nice T-Tar. It feels crispy when you pull it. You're on Killjoy, thank you for the sub. You're 44 months is insane. I'm on season 4 of 8 or 10 of this show. Already watch SVU and Organized Crime. What did I just start watching again? I don't even remember. I turned on the TV and passed out on the couch this morning. Is there not a code? Oh no. Hatterene. You fall asleep to it, then I do the same thing. Where, like, I'll fall asleep watching a show, and I'm like, I do not know what's going on. I don't recognize the characters. We need to go back. I need some background noise to fall asleep, like TV. Haley is a a pitch black, no sound sleeper, full blast fan, so I wake up just like decrepit. My legs are just ice cold when I wake up. It's not good. I'll just lay there and not be able to sleep then. Smidge light and sound, he is pitch black, no light whatsoever. Because he's a vampire. Like, the room is so pitch black if I, like, come upstairs to sleep. And, like, I can't see anything. When you go to your mom's, it's quiet. Yeah, I can't do that. Alright, it's time to randomize again. We got our first Zard, though. It's so beautiful. It's majestic. You have to use your phone. Exactly. I usually work out right when the gym opens at like 5 in the morning. And I'm like trying to like figure out where the dresser is. I really dislike having a fan blowing on me while I'm sleeping too. Like I feel like I always wake up with like a sore throat or something. I'm gonna have to like disable the fan above the bed. Just start ripping out wires. I don't know what happened. It broke. Sorry. And people like it, and I get it. It's fun. She'll make the argument. I like the noise. I'm like, okay, I'll play a video of a fan noise. And she's like, well, no. And I'm like, okay, then it's not the noise. You liar. Like, normally I'll like a fan if it's hot, but I feel like having it for a prolonged amount of time while you're sleeping, it just, like, it screws me up. I wake up, I can't breathe out of one nostril. You have a jet engine running in your pitch black room. You have, like, actual, like, exhaust fumes just going into your house. Alright, time to randomize. Too much. Looks like I can randomize through 17 for now. It's a good start. Oh, the puppies are here. Hold on. Oh, you're so excited. How? Whoa. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. All right, I think I pretty much randomized everything. Put some paper up in this printer. Almost missed my seat. All right, we're good through 17. Randomizing again after 17. All right, all set. No trading on releases. It helps you fall asleep. Yeah, just on releases, because then it turns into a circus of me having to like wait an extra 10 minutes for a break. No need to apologize, Chucky. Oh yeah. Honestly, I hate trading. People usually just end up in a worse position, and then they blame it on me. And then it takes like an extra 15 minutes because we have like a wheeler and dealer trying to get some different spots. There used to be people, dude, it was like every single break. Who wants this? All right, let's see. Hold on, Beach. I need to see if I can get a trade going here. Dr. Cuddles, thank you for that sub. Okay. I'm just clearing off these packs because they're starting to spill over and it's driving me up the wall. And beyond. Good luck, good luck. Very nice. But yeah, what were we talking about? Fans while sleeping? Those suck. Glad we covered it. I also let Haley play Rocket League on the training mode, and it didn't go great, but she loved it. She's a big fan of Rocket League. You have to have the ceiling fan now? You don't have to. You could probably sleep without it. Nah, some people actually love it. I don't know how people sleep in silence. You don't know how to hit the ball in Rocket League? A dragon common? Alright. Not out of 151 though, just in case. I'll tell you what, she did better than the majority of the teammates that I get during ranked. You can. You just gotta believe in yourself. That is a gold Mew. Who is psychic? Joseph. Don't switch their beacon. Are there people out there that don't switch their smoke detectors? Because like I remember at the last house I was at, I had one still going off even though I changed the battery. I literally ripped it out of the ceiling because it was like actually like affecting streams. Some people think I think it's the first war turtle. With a water energy. I could have sworn I heard one of those beeps in my house today, and I immediately stopped what I was doing and like walked around the house. I guess it came from outside. It was really weird. I probably heard it from a rando online. He doesn't hear it even when sleeping. I ripped a smoke detector out of the ceiling one time because that is the last Sard. I think we've pulled all of them now. Dude, that is gross. In the best way. Arturo. What I will say, centering on 151, great ability, has been spectacular. That looks tenable. The alt Zard. You're off to softball? I should be. Or I just open too fast and people are sleeping. I'm going until people get sleepy. You're sleeping? Gravy, I will say this. It has been a very long time since I've went to go pick up stuff for a release. And I was like, looked at like how much there was, and I was like, did you forget half of it? Did you forget like more than half of it? I think I did the card trick correctly. Never mind. There is not going to be like, if you're planning on seeing this set in stores, you should plan on not seeing this set in stores because it's not going to be there. I'm literally comparing it to Ultra Prism. If you were around for Ultra Prism, that was a regular set that was just non-existent after initial release, and it was like one of like the best sets of that time. I literally opened it for a week and it was gone. Zoroark. The idea is that anyone who's opening it on their own, like on its own, and not mixing it with anything else, they're going to be out of it like this weekend, and I'm still going to have it for a month. And you guys know where to come to get the heat. It's a very nice Nessa. Oh my gosh. Dude, every break has been like this. Pipers, golds. Gary? Just watched it. That was you were the first and only. Gravy. I can't control it. I'm sorry. Just got to give me opportunities and it'll line up. I'll take a Pucciano. You're very, very welcome. I feel like I pulled you stuff already, though, Gravy. Didn't you get good stuff, like, this morning? I remember saying your name, and I was like, damn. Maybe it was another Venusaur. We haven't seen Alt Blastoise or Full Art Blastoise yet. I pulled you something where I was like, damn, that's sick. The Squirtle? Okay. When you say their names, you speak them into existence. I try. Hyper Psychic. And Chucky, you want a common dragon card, which I'm not even sure if there is a common dragon. I have to really look for it. Steel. Damn, dude, no one caught the Pucciano. You would make a joke, but this is a family-friendly. I appreciate that. Your discretion is appreciated. No, I know. I just remembered saying your name specifically. I just forgot what it was. But yeah, we know. I know. I have a feeling we're going to see a Hyper Chonkers this release. I could already tell. I just read what that Muse ability is. If that's allowed in competitive, that is probably broken. I'm not even like familiar with the TCG, but in all TCGs, if you have draw, it's usually broken. Once during your turn, you may draw cards until you have 3 cards in your hand. Yep. Chucky, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we've seen a single dragon common card. Still no. I've been looking too. Santa Cruz deck. I don't even know what that is. Is it one of the promo decks? Oh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about those. Dude, that's back-to-back breaks. That's Chucky's right there. The skateboards feel very much like Randy Jackson signing a katana. If you follow my line of thinking there. Like, if I was going to drop 15K, I'd rather buy, like... You know what, Chucky? I'm going to pull this on the side just in case. Because I don't think I'm going to see a dragon common card. I'd rather buy, like a sealed, like, vintage box or something. They were only, like, $100. $100 I'd pay for it. I ain't paying $15 for that. I don't need a skateboard. If you got a question, just shoot us an email. And I'll make sure Nick responds. 15K was for the gold Charizard one? Yeah, but still. Alright, Chucky. I could not find a dragon, so I'm just going to sign this for you. You pulled the Altzar today? I just saw the first one or two breaks ago, I think. It is not easy to see all the hits out of this set, and on top of it not being allotted on release, it's going to be very hard to get certain cards, which is good. Honestly, I'm okay with it. Oh, it's all good. Exclamation point email. The Nostalgic Factory at Gmail. Otherwise, on Discord, too. We just had graded cards come back before release, like a couple weeks ago. All right, time for 11. The cards are clean though, dude. The hits are just like they're gorgeous. Yep. My playlist is broken. There we go. Starfield. I've been hearing like a lot of mixed things about that game. Yeah, like it's my understanding that it's just like, you know, one of those like Fallout type RPG games. Lots to do. Dude, lately I've been trying to master Don't Starve. I've been having a good time with it too. Basically Skyrim in space. Yeah, I mean, like, those games are... You know what you're getting. I don't know why people were going so crazy about it as of late, though. Like, completely polar opposite opinions. That Alakazam. Gary. Marvin, you got the fighting. But like in Don't Starve, I'm like determined to like go for like more than a full like season cycle. Pokey lame. You don't like Geodude? Honestly, rock types, if you think about it, are just as like underwhelming as like bug type. Only cute Pokemon? If you put like a hat on Geodude, it would be pretty cute. Like a Santa hat or something. Dragonair. I caught it anyway. Okay, a little Venusaur action. Lady trainer. Okay, okay. I remember watching a video recently that like, what's that company's name? Unity? It's basically like a platform where devs make games, but like they've recently like changed the structure where like devs have to pay every time their game is downloaded. But like right before that change, a couple key people just dumped their shares because they knew it was going to dump the stock price. Mew, Shaman, Dragonair, Celebi, Pichu. I mean, a lot of those Pokemon are pretty good. Clefairy, not so much. I remember when I hatched a Cleffa in Gen 2, I trained it up and I was like, this was not worth it. I'd want to rock a Chansey in my next Gen 1 playthrough, but it's pretty hard to catch. I think the encounter rate is like ridiculously low in Safari Zone. Glimora. Cosmog. I remember having him in the Sun and Moon games, or like, you know, that Pokemon being like in the story. Oh, Charles. Three Zards short from 200. Zard. Was it Giratina? I think it was Giratina. Gold from Crown. I'm feeling a Hyper Pikachu. A Hyper Chonker's coming out. And also, grats on Tater Tot and Bowling Kid. Your guys' Hyper Pikachu getting a 10. Yeah, but those were cards that you want graded regardless. I think we discussed that before we submitted anyway. Or I told you. Puchiana. All these sets together make the break so much fun. I couldn't believe I won my first tournament in Rocket League. I was really happy about that. I thought I would have unlocked more. What's up, Dave? It's going good. Still a bunch of cards we haven't seen from 151, but we saw the first Alt-Zard. Trainer. Flaffy. Chestnut. And also I'm randomized to 17, so I would start thinking about grabbing breaks beyond 17 if you're looking to get in on the action. Very good. All right, 12. Beautiful. No Gengar yet. Fusion isn't in the breaks, but it will be after like 40 of these. At some point, Chucky. Maybe after this stream. Yep. Electric energy. Donald. Dark energy. I have a feeling this is going to be a pop-off stack. Gift card? You're not wrong, John. Who's got fire? Donald. Very gradable. I will never have 151 on its own. Ever. Because that's how you run out very quickly. And honestly, the breaks are a lot better when they're all mixed together. More value. More potential. Oh, that's a countable Zard. What am I doing? This isn't rookie hour here. No, but yeah, it's just holiday sets are already scarce as it is. This one has been the most scarce I've ever seen. So we're gonna stretch it. Ooh. Just go water. Plus it keeps the cost down too. Unless you want to be one of those people that spends like $25 for one pack. The urge to steal was too great. I'd go back and play New Vegas in a heartbeat. Well, people don't have vision. They lack vision. Oh, I had Hidden Fates for longer than 2 years too. I think we just ran out like of putting it in regular breaks like beginning of this year. That's what I'm saying. John always needs to be here. Talks. I'm very thirsty today. No, I changed the. There's a new camera mount that I have, which I have to move again. It's adjusting, but yeah. But yeah, you're not losing your mind. Oh, they were charging like 25 a pack, I think. The poppy, the banana legs. Also, the jarring, I jarred or canned my first batch of jalapenos, and I did it to perfection. Banana legs. But I'm very proud of myself. Basically a doomsday prepper over here. Gotta use 5 cups of water, 5 cups of vinegar, a cup of like, or a half a cup of like pickling salt, which is apparently different than regular salt. You boil it, pour it in the jar with the jalapenos, and you put the lid on, you gotta boil it. You're not biased or anything. I'm sure it's good. Any jelly that's other than grape is 10 out of 10. I'm okay with grape jelly, but I feel like when you get the berry jams going, real good. I only had enough peppers for 1 jar, so next year I'm just gonna go crazy and plant a bunch. I gotta see what else I could plant that I could jar. I'm a big fan of it. I'm sure it's still pretty naturally sweet. I left all the seeds in, so like this jar is going to be very spicy, which I'm okay with. Roger, Lucky. Yeah. You posted cupcakes you made for Oktoberfest. What kind of cupcakes are they? But I'll use the jalapenos for like sandwiches and stuff. Put a little spice on it. A little panini spice. Corviknight. Vanilla. See, I'm a big fan of just vanilla. That sounds really good. What's Black Forest? Not ham, right? Ham cupcakes. You had one of the one chips? You can't do spice anything, hurts your stomach. Yeah, so different people have different like affinity for it. Black Forest is cherry chocolate. That's interesting. No little cliche like red velvet cupcakes. Is that not cool anymore? I remember there was like red velvet everything. You didn't want to make the cream cheese frosting. Cream cheese frosting is 10 out of 10. Gonna have to agree with you on that one. With actual beet juice? I didn't even know that that's what it was. Sounds good. I like beets. I'll boil up some beets every now and then. All right, lucky number 13. Red beet eggs. They pickle hard-boiled eggs. See, nah. Pickled eggs, I'm not a fan of. I like eggs in general, but pickling them, I feel like it makes it so vile. We are flying through these breaks. You are very welcome, Chucky. Do I have an in with getting cards graded? I mean, I've personally submitted like thousands of cards, let alone not even like including the amount of cards we've submitted for people through the business. Well, so here's the thing, Just Fox. The reason why we only offer grading to people who buy in and get a hit with us, so we already have the card in our possession, is so I don't have to go through the circus of right now, like someone saying they sent me a card and it's a completely different card, and then all of a sudden I have to like prove what card they sent. we will do submissions for individuals in the future, like sending me your cards, but we don't offer that currently. But I would say learning to do it yourself too does have value. You know, you just need to go through PSA's website or BGS. I feel you, dude. It's just we will do it in the future. I'm just not looking forward to like the circus of it, because there's always going to be one person to ruin it. 1K Pokemon tournament? That's nice. I hope you do good, Chucky. Because I'm calling it now, Just Fox, that like there's always going to be one person that's going to say they like, oh, I sent you a first edition Zord, what the hell? And they didn't. And then I'm going to be like, you're literally lying. And just having to deal with that, I would not look forward to. But if you get a hit, ooh, Blastoise. If you get a hit in a break, and we didn't send you the card yet, we'll 100% submit it. That's what we do offer. But I would say, like, to learn to submit your own cards it's not that hard. I know people get like really shaky about mailing their cards off. You won my already graded. Oh, yeah. And like a mystery bundle. I'm going to have another batch of mystery bundles. I want it to be insane, though. That is disgusting. Jesse. I would say I've pulled maybe like 4 of these now, which is pretty insane. It's the only gold I've seen. Yeah, I would say not too far in the future, I will be putting some crazy bundles together. This is a different Giovanni's Charisma. I've pulled the other one twice. Yeah. This set, dude, is going to be gone very quickly. I think people are truly underestimating it. They're both sick. He's doing like a... He's kind of got like an angry Italian hand going. Yep. Yes, Dr. Bulldog. So across the board, like this set is going to be gone very quickly. Teacher. But yeah, Just Fox, I'm gonna be live this entire weekend. People have been waiting a long time for this set. The Dancing Dinosaur. I haven't even checked what's going on with Ark lately. Speaking of dinosaurs, I wonder if my rented server is just gone because they're getting rid of all the old servers. That SQ. Like Bulldog, I don't know if you were around or into Pokemon during, I forgot the set name already because it was just that short of a set. Not VMAX. Ultra Prism. I'm comparing how scarce this set is to that of Ultra Prism. My chat just disconnected. Break 15? When do the packages go out for those who... They'll be going out with these breaks. Because people already got their Obsidian, if they want any. Radiant Zard. Tatsnuk. Oh yeah, we're good. One more Zard. 200 Zards pulled this year. That I'm not sure. I'm on 13 now, but we started with break 8 today. You got your Obsidian? Hey, you got him fair and square. Dude, making these breaks is a process. Because I got to open up the ETBs. Then you have to get the 6-packs from all the other sets. Takes some time. You're aware of how short... Dude, imagine like a set like Brilliant, right? Just amazing set, and I ran out of it and I didn't have any more like the first stream. It was gone the day I picked up inventory. And this set is pretty much that. And the fact that it's a holiday set, people are going to feel it a lot more. On Evo? Yeah, Evo is a good one. I would like. I'm not. I would not like put any confidence in those being like a reliable source. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Chucky. Stealing is no good. What's up, Dano? Smeargle. No problem, dude. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep right before stream like I usually do because of the electrician, so everyone was sleeping anyway. I just passed out. Today we're gonna go hard. Chestnut grass. Not anymore, dude. Dan, as of late, has just been sleeping good. He'll wake up and be like, all right. Dan's been on a heater. These breaks are like dense, and I like it. We're always seeing like a crazy amount of hits. 45 is like a perfect number. How do I define it? I like everything, dude. A hit is a hit. It depends on how you define it, you know what I mean? And everyone has their own way. I feel like gravitating towards just the value of it is a very like one-dimensional way to look at it. You want a jersey for your birthday? You gotta win the jerseys, dude. I'm sorry. My hit indicator? Usually it's the code. Like this color code would be at least a hollow in a pack. I'd say anything that's oh, did someone ask if I was not sleeving their hollows? I'm sorry, I missed that comment. Why am I put? Yeah, if it's not like an actual full art or a textured card, they get sleeved off camera, but you're still getting them if it's your type. Just because if I were to sleeve every card while opening the break, it would like add like 30 minutes to the break. Well, it's like the original Hollow design. And sorry I missed your comment, Anthony. I wasn't ignoring it. It's just when a bunch of comments come in at once, then I can't see. Uh, 19 may have been full and removed from the website. Yeah, no problem, dude. Good question. Yeah, I'm not pocketing your hollows if that's. I'm sure there's people out there that would, but I'm not one of those people. You got to go watch MMA Live. MMA Live is probably nuts. I wouldn't even want to go watch like a professional one. I want to go see like some like backyard cage match type stuff. Am I ready to lose to Team Rocket? I don't know if I'm going to lose, dude. I'm feeling pretty strong after last week. They did include the Master Ball in the set. I still have not seen this entire set. You're going to join it? You should have, dude. Why not? Maybe next time. I don't know if I had anyone playing tonight. I don't think I did. I think I'm all Sunday, Monday. Next year you're in? Hey, more the merrier. Saquon Barkley decided that like football was not really a priority for him. I think he hurt his ankle. How did they do? Can you? that was my opponent last week. My opponent last week had Aaron Rodgers, Derek. I felt bad for him, dude. But I had to take it because last week I had a wide receiver drop 0 points for me, and then he literally was my highest score this week. So I'm happy I didn't take him out. My defense got me 8 points. I feel like it's always around that. It's like a good average. I gotta change the list to 14. Yeah, Chucky, I'm gonna try to catch up all the gift cards from like one or two streams in between this stream and next stream. Because I don't have that many to catch up, to be honest. It was Thursday and Sunday before this release. Did you say you got into break 15, but I already randomized it? Did I have someone from the Giants on my roster? I hope not. You bought into 50. I feel like I already randomized it. Yeah, I did. Well, maybe you bought in before. That Wigglytuff. Such a clean card. Tater Tot, I would classify this probably as cute. Colorless. My boy Sean, dude. Sean, you ready for like a gold Snorlax too? From chilling? Because I kind of am. Dude, My Chemical Romance is some good stuff. How late am I going tonight? Oh, we're going. I feel like I'm going to catch up and be waiting for stuff to fill. Netflix is like non-copyright music, but like he's got some good songs. For sure. Ooh. Dude, that's a first Mr. Mime. What are they doing? They shooting dice in a back alley? What's going on over here? They're having a mime dance-off? Last time you bought it, I got you 4 Zards. Damn, dude, I set the bar high. It's all you need, honestly. If you have faith in me, I'm gonna do good things for you. Why are you falling over? Craig Owen. Who's he sing for? Or is he just on his own? Chiodos. I'm gonna have to like look them up. I'm sure I've heard a song here and there from them. For me, dude, I'm a sucker. Honestly, I love all good music, all good songs. But I'm a sucker for an EDM beat with like crazy female vocals that are like good. This cover of Paradise? Okay. I've been liking a lot of Hollywood Undead lately. I've always liked them, but depends on like I feel like my music selection like comes in waves. Ronnie's cover of Last Resort. I haven't listened to it. I liked his newer song. His newer song was sick. Watch the World Burn. Is it recent? I'm surprised it didn't pop up in like my gym playlist. Ended on TikTok. Yeah, dude, I'm not on TikTok a whole lot. It's not installed in my phone. I'm gonna be honest with you. Never really got on the train with it. It was broken. You didn't know I was down with the K-pop? K-pop? This is My Chemical Romance. What are you talking about? Your job banned it? I think hear me out, and I will say this with confidence and without any recourse. I think TikTok is destroying attention spans. Legit. I think it's making people tolerate stuff for like 8 to 10 seconds max. The reason why they probably banned it, Paul, is because it literally keylogs your entire phone. If you've ever typed in a password, logged into anything, it's on a database. Did you see they were doing a miniseries about the Continental? No, I didn't see that. I can't stop pulling heat, dude. Sean, this is what happens when you're confident in me. You're in cybersecurity, so you know exactly. That's another reason, dude, why I hate that app. I'm convinced one day, like, they're just gonna flip a switch and everyone's bank account is gonna be empty. They probably got all your login information. Yo, that was Zard number 200. Zard number 200 being a gold Zard is very fitting. I like it. I got a backspace 3 times now. So I have 135 Zards left to pull to break my Zard pulling record. That Cleffa with the SQ. They're going to be good. Good thing my bank account is already empty. Can't take no money from me. Oh, man. There's like a big collapse looming right now internationally. I was watching a video on how China's real estate market is, and it is a circus, dude. They got people paying for mortgages on houses that haven't been built yet. Something's gonna break. But yeah, I'm not logged in. I don't have TikTok on my phone, so I think my phone is okay. But Haley has TikTok, and she connects to the Wi-Fi, so they have everything already, so it doesn't matter. It literally is in their coding that, like, if it connects to the Wi-Fi, it can access anything connected to the network. So if I log in one day and I see that they, like, spent a bunch of money on, like, my Rocket League, I'm gonna be pissed. They take my Steam account. I'd be upset. If you see a card you think should be great, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, the Zard is a given. You should grade this no matter what, but oh, she looked tenable though. If you want me to look at a card, I'll look at it. You just gotta tell me. They got enough money to do that. You're lucky enough to not look through seats to find change to buy food. My gosh. I feel like stuff's expensive lately. I'm with you on that. That's why I'm learning how to can things, dude. I'm prepping. With my 1 can of jalapenos, I'm going to survive the apocalypse. The graded packs, I believe, are the next submission. And I'm very excited because my graded Flashfire will be coming back. Trying to get organic vegetables. Well, I grew these jalapenos, dude. I also had 2 blueberry plants. I'm pretty sure they're both dead, even though I gave them all the tender loving care they needed. Costco finessed me for like $20. Yes. We just had a submission come back recently from like 3 months ago. Are they free range? I just bought the seeds and planted them, so yeah. Oh yeah. When they say organic, dude, they just put the sticker on it. I filled like one pint, a 1 pint jar, and that was like 1 plant. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna have a couple more, but I'm not gonna jar up like 1 or 2. Hey, top 500. Top 10 is highly contested because top 10 get prizes and this like a sick custom jersey like the one I'm wearing. I got 3 now. I feel like most of my Pokemon are underwhelming in this add-on game for Twitch chat for Pokemon. And I don't have the patience to sit there and like gain half a level or a quarter level, battle them. Another solid break. Also, just Fox, if you don't see your name on 15, I would double check to make sure that 15 is the one that you bought into. It's like an email you get back. The only reason why I'm saying it is because I feel like I randomized, and when you asked me if there was any more breaks, I already randomized it. So like my doubts that it was 15 is for that reason. Just so like get ahead of whatever confusion there might be. Unless you bought in before we even talked. Okay, it was 18. Okay. I figured because it was the conversation timing was not matching up. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, Haley's back. Let's not talk about it. No, it's fine, dude. I wasn't like mad at you or anything. I was just preventing the discussion of, hey, why isn't my name there? You know what I mean? I know. I just have to plan accordingly because there are those people. Ding, you haven't talked for about an hour, and that's what you come in here and say. I helped you when your mom's. I helped you? Well, I'm glad to hear that, dude. How come your name isn't in all these spots for this break? Because you didn't buy in, you silly goose. But for real, Just Fox, I'm happy to hear that. Watch me do polls. Well, it's good to have a little place to like just chill out. That is a for sure thing. I know exactly how you feel, especially like during times of stress. One of the last memories of her? Oh, she passed away, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad to have had the honor to have been watched by such a person, to be honest. Right here. Real talk, though, dude. I appreciate you. I'm happy I stocked this fridge, dude, because I feel like I'm in the Sahara Desert right now. So when you come, absolutely, dude. And I'm happy to add to your collection. Even if you're not buying in, you could come in and just hang out. Also, just a reminder, everyone, I'm randomizing after 17. Yo, I think that's the first full art view we've pulled.
It's a Luna in a box.
You put her in the box?
She can't get out. She's just looking at me.
She's probably upset.
She's loving it. He's like, she probably left me at home.
Misters.
There's tacos. And then I can try McDonald's.
I can't eat tacos now, but thank you.
Oh, this thing now.
You need to get better with it through the summer. What truck are you doing? Are you fixing it up? Dude, being able to like work on your own car saves so much money. tough. Depends on the car. I mean, dude, if you could change your own oil, that's already just paying for itself. Grass. That Dragonair. You have a cancer awareness build? Do you do an honor of your mom? Oh, that's awesome, dude. It's a 2014 Ram 2500. Yo. That's a sick truck. You were thinking more along the lines of modifications? Oh, yeah, I mean... I feel like a new breed of mechanic had to be, like, had to exist with, like, all the EVs being forced. That's the first regular full art Venusaur that we pulled. Nicholas. In your WRX. Dude, what you doing, Paul? You racing for pinks, dude? Are you Dom Toretto? Autocross? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the craziest thing I've done, which was not even that crazy, was... Dude, the Durango was like my first car, and it was auto zoned out. I bought like cold air intake. We blacked out the tail lights. I had LED lights in the grill. Subs. You live your life a quarter mile at a time, Ding. I feel like I've heard that somewhere, Dang. I remember we painted the rims, and it was just rattle can, but it was like, it was done properly where it was primered and everything. 15,000 in mods. Okay, so let's say you wanted to sell that as a used car. Don't the mods actually hurt it? I'm just asking because, like, I feel like that's a thing. I guess it depends on the buyer. If a buyer knows what you did and understands the value of it, you would never get the money back. Yeah, but still, you're having a good time with it. Oh my gosh, dude. You never see this gold. Joseph. Oh, yeah. You're not doing it as an event. That was more just out of curiosity. I'll have to take a look at it, dude. So, like, did you just take, like, a car that was totaled and, like, redo it? Or you bought, like, a used car and you're doing it up? I'd stop and look now, but I want to keep opening. We're on a good pace right now. Yeah, I'm asking you. And you bought yours too? Used? Oh, it was your daily driver? That's okay. I see what. Okay, now I understand. Dude, those pickups hold value. They're crazy expensive. Now sits in the garage. Gotcha. Before my current truck that I bought new, I had a Yukon, and I think it made it to like 180,000, but I just needed a new car. Like, I just beat it up so bad. It's your whole existence. I love my like SUV. I'm definitely an SUV type of person. If I were to buy a car though, my like fun car would definitely be a Challenger. I just love it. I absolutely love everything about that car. That truck handled life when you couldn't. That's deep, dude. I like that. My Durango tried to take my life while I was driving on the highway, dude. I'm decelerating and the RPM isn't going down, and I was like, huh. Like, I was like in high school, and I was like that's not supposed to be happening. And then just boom. I sat on the side of the highway in my car for about like 10 minutes before I even called anybody because it was just so loud. Dodge things, am I right? Well, the thing was just old, dude. I ran that Durango into the ground. Oh, the puppy.
I've captured her.
The puppy. Hi, puppy.
Oh, she smelled you. She smelled you.
She's like, I don't like to be held right now. I want to be free.
Do you want to go back in the box? She stopped running around.
I'm giving you a kiss and I gotta work.
She's being crazy.
Mm-hmm.
She's got zoomies. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
She looks adorable right now.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. She's heavy.
Told you, she's not done growing. What kind of puppy? Here, show. She's like Staffordshire. Staffordshire, a little bit of everything. Luna,
Luna, go by
come here.
Luna, she can't walk backwards. She's
Luna,
special.
come here. Oh, the puppy.
It's that Shire Terrier pit bull box under. She's a mutt.
She's a little bit of everything. Isn't that right, baby?
Say, I have my audition for my first day of school next Tuesday. I'm gonna go to school. I'm going to the doggy academy.
She's like, what's going on in here?
She's like, she was happy in the box, away from me.
Here you go, baby.
Go across here. I'm like,
Mistress.
he's like, no, you want to turn that.
Okay, I gotta work.
His old butt hurt.
No.
Come on, baby. Did they have ice cream yet?
Okay. Oh yeah, she's adorable. She's a little terror though. She attacks the bigger dog all the time. Not like attack, but like play fight. If I give Goliath any attention, she like loses it. She'll like get so jealous. I'll have that on them big jabs. I can't have her in here yet without any confidence that she would like start sniffing in places she shouldn't be and start like breaking stuff. No dog in the game. If I'm in there, she'll chill and it's fine. but I have to have the freedom to like look at her. But I'll put stuff like out of reach. The cats live there. Yeah, I'm more of a dog person. I love all animals, though. I think a parrot would be pretty sweet, like a big umbrella cockatoo. It's because it's warm. My basement's way, like, cooler. It's, like, really cold down there. You just can't see them get put down. Oh, yeah. That will destroy me for a while. Oh yeah. It's a big problem. Yeah. So when they got Luna, they said they were thinking about getting a puppy, right? And then the next day, Haley video chats me. She's like, "We got a puppy," and I'm like, "Oh, we were talking about it," but it was instantly in love with her. Minutes later, we had to have kittens. We had 2 kittens. That's awesome. She's definitely got a lot of energy. You gotta like make sure that she's getting her run in, otherwise she won't sleep. But she's gonna go to a little like doggy day camp when she's by Haley's parents. Cause she definitely needs a little bit of training, more consistently. And it's good to get her socialized with other dogs, because their breed can be not loving of other dogs. Sorry to wall check. I'll wall on anything, dude. If you're talking to me, you're talking to me. There's no limit. I appreciate you interacting with me and not just autopiloting. Oh, dude. Goliath, he'll play with her and he, like, tolerates her, but sometimes she gets on his nerves. Dude, every break is just packed with eats. Cricketune. You're set for 18? Well, we're right there pretty much. After 16 and 17, I'll randomize and we'll be good. this song's a bop. I'm gonna be pulling straight fire. You can feel it. Non-speaking roll. Is this Candy? No, dude. This is Backstreet Boys. You talking to your girlfriend? Welcome back, Chucky. I feel like this song didn't make it big, but it should have. The Burger King? Oh my gosh. And then McDonald's came out with like McDonald's had NSYNC and Britney Spears. No, that hunt is going to be, or that bounty is going to be active once, after we do like 40 of these breaks, we're going to swap it out and we're going to put Fusion back in. Burger King, pretty close to me, just closed down. I feel like Burger King's like progressively just getting run down. Even though I do like them better. I feel like McDonald's has just been progressively modernizing, and like Burger King kind of got sloppy. Is it because they let you have it your way? I just prefer a Whopper, dude. I think a Whopper is really good. It's crazy that a franchise can hurt. Well, I think where they messed up was they were a little bit more lenient and sloppy on like their franchise sort of like standardization. I gotta double check to see if they're offering it yet by me. Oddly enough, though, like I feel like my memory of how McDonald's tasted when I was younger does not match what it tastes like now. And I don't even think that's an age thing. Maybe it's part of it. I just think that like progressively they've just been cheaping out. Dude, why you casting an Arcane Intellect? That's a Mitch Jones emo, dude. Gross. What are you doing? Bowling Kid, real talk. I do not vibe with that dude. I think he's a snake. Yeah. I feel like he was kind of a dick towards Wreckful throughout the years. That's a gifted sub. Dude, I'll still watch. I'll still watch like Wreck Full of Rage videos because they're the funniest ever in Hearthstone. Dude, what about my boy? Hey guys, how's it going? It's Capern here. I loved him, but I feel like he low-key ruined Sea of Thieves because everyone just plays the same way now. With tucking and stealing. That game is, like, on its way out, too, and it makes me sad. What's up?
Need a box.
What box?
An empty card box. We filled up the other one. You missed. Did you see the video from Nick?
No. I haven't looked at my phone. I've been wired in.
They sung me happy birthday.
Oh, that's good. All right. I'm gonna bust open another case of penny sleeves. I changed the list. Yeah, I did. He just laughs when he comes back from stretching. He's a good streamer. I like him. So clean for grass. Anya, right off the bat. So gradable too. Everything from 151 has been like immaculate. Well, he came from like the pro CS:GO scene, I think. For sure, Just Fox. One thing I will say is like streaming on the mental is a weird thing. Not even like getting cocky or anything. It's just like it could be a lot. It's weird. Giovanni. With his cat. It's such a sick card. That's also for Tater Tot. Apparently there's God packs. I'm waiting to see one. I feel like if you met you in person, you're the same. 100%. What's up, UPS guy? I am 100%. The one time I went to TwitchCon, I melted when I got recognized. I was not expecting to be recognized by like, I'd say like a solid amount of people, and I was just like, oh my gosh. Others aren't? Probably. I mean, even outside of streaming, there's a lot of fake people. It's unfortunate. I don't vibe with those people. Oh, dang, look at that. The truck scene is that way again? Like, personalities? Yeah, absolutely. I'm a menace to society. Just horrible, dude. Steel. It's a clean Dragonite, too. Got a beer fridge? I got one too downstairs, dude. But I appreciate it. Eevee. It's a bulk card. So apparently it's got use as a mechanic in the actual game, and it helps keep track when you use a V-Star ability, I think. It shows up every so often in certain sets. It threw me off the first time because I thought I just pulled something crazy. That pack perfectly landed on top of my light. Zoroark. More colorless. You can get a golden one that's a ticket to the poke. I wish. That'd be sick. I wouldn't even turn it in, dude. I'd just get it graded and never use it. Where you get to keep it. What would I start with? Well, it'd be whatever they had on hand. For me, it would just whatever was within arm's reach. No, Shuckle, garbage. Oh, any starter? I mean, I'd have to have my favorite Pokemon, Raichu. But any starter? I feel like Charizard because of the benefit of flying. Flying would be sick. Raichu because it's my favorite. Box of Disaster. More trainers for Tater Tot. Rapidash would be nice because you could like actually like ride it and stuff. Transportation. Alright, I'll be randomizing in one more break. Fire type guy. Psychic would be pretty sick too. Just telekinesis stuff. Yeah, I've seen some crazy mods that I really want to try. I really like the one where every entrance and exit, so like even if it's like a house or a cave, spits you out at a random point in the map. So you could end up at like the Elite Four after getting your starter. I think there's a lot of potential with the fusion. I wouldn't be surprised. Hopefully they do. I think they should pick it up and run with it. True. Right, I get what you're saying. That's definitely a thought. I really like the fusion though, because I love that, like, if the base Pokemon combining the same two are switched around, it's a different Pokemon altogether. Double Tornadus. It's interesting. Double Colorless. Maggie. Charmander, Cyndaquil. There were some cool ones, dude. I have to go back and watch. You like combined Gengar and Mewtwo? The thing was disgusting. And the Pidgeotto. Porygon mixes are interesting. Porygon, I feel like, was a Pokemon I didn't really ever use in the original games. Alright, after this break, I'm going to bring the current breaks out to be sorted, and I just need a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do 17 and randomize. Colorless is very hot this break, but I feel like every break, dude, it's been popping off. I like it, just in general. Galarian Darmanitan. Look at that crimped code. Oh, there you go. So you can battle with those Pokemon. It'll keep your Pokemon across any stream that you watch that has this add-on. You could use it on a gaming stream too. You gotta go into the actual extension. If you're on your phone, you gotta click like it's like right next to my face for the Beige coins. Alright, like I said, quick bathroom break, and I'm gonna bring these brakes out. The pace has been very good this stream. I like it. Alright, give me like a minute or so. Thank you for being patient. I love you. Thank you for that sub. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to get them all set up for sorting and whatnot. We are good to go. This is 17. I have to change the list. Top 5 is tight. All right. I don't think I have any presents either. Steel. I still have not seen a full art Blastoise. Mr. Saxton. Thank you. 53 months, dude. Absolutely. Like I said, all these breaks have been popping off, though. And Mew. Well, only kid, if there's going to be a card stolen, we know which one it is. I don't know what that little gap is right there. It's interesting. I hope not, because it's already hot in this room. My Mew. You've waited. Ooh, that's the first gold switch. Marvin. First one I've seen. Oh, I'll live. Even if I die, dude, I'll die happy. Fighting. And another Mew. Goes pack? No. I don't think so. No God pack yet. I'm waiting. Fire. Sneasler. Blaziken. Very nice. It's a spicy chicken. Spicy rooster. Volcania. Dude, it's only 9:30 too. We're trucking. Fusion is not in this break, but it will be in the future breaks. If I pulled it, that would be pretty impressive though, out of these. For a case? Well, I mean, we're over a case now. So I've yet to see that guarantee. Dude, there's so few out there, it's very bold to make that guarantee. I stand by it. I think we're going to see a Hyper Pikachu tonight. For 2 Mews? You are welcome. There's still potential for more though. Maybe not Mews, but some Psychic. But Andrew's Psychic. How's that gonna work? Instead of all Gengar? Oh, gotcha. he knows those movies. Hey, Mew's pretty sick. Pull you a Hyper Chew anytime. It's very elusive. I think only one Zard was the alt for today. So far. I haven't even seen all the Blastoises yet. I haven't seen an alt Blastoise. Dude, anybody who is selling just 151 by next week, it's just, they're not going to have any. Like, I promise you that's what's going to happen. You even have someone gift you a shiny Mew? Oh, that's pretty sick. The blue. Bro, I have very large allocations as well. I'm telling you, I think people are underestimating how scarce it's going to be. Regardless if you have huge allocations or not, there was not a lot of this set to go around. I don't see a lot of those. Ooh. I don't see a lot of those being in circulation either. That Regidrago is disgusting. Because what, last week, people were breaking Street Date and they were selling it for like 25 a pack sometimes. You're going to see a level of price increase that is like insane in the next month. Let alone next couple weeks. Hold value? It's gonna be a lot, dude. We got Dragon. Ty. That's one of my favorite cards. Chucky, it's because you're handsome. No problem, dude. I have not seen all Blastoise yet. I don't even know if I've seen a Bulbasaur yet. Chucky, in between this stream and next stream, that hasn't changed. Alright, I gotta randomize again. Which I'm assuming we have a good number lined up to be randomized. Some high quality H2O. Marvin said this break is his, and I'm going to randomize out of respect. Alright. Randomize to 21. Everything, dude. He's just calling a pop off. All right. Give you a tenable chonkers. Hey, I'll try. Yo, they got gold energies too? How many different gold energies are there? Harvey. Very gradable. It's only, why? Just do all of them. electric. It's so stupid. I like that there's a gold energy, but dude, do like at least like 3. Like, what's the logic in that? They just had one spot, like, to fill. Fire. Yeah, Kangaskhan. Dakota. I think this is the first one like this that I pulled. Kind of throwing me back to Flashfire. That's the first Kangaskhan EX that I've pulled, like the regular.
Which ones are they in the garage?
The boxes that don't look like any of the other cases on the second shelf.
On this side?
It's on this side. There's the shelf to the left and the right. It's the shelf to the right, and it's in the middle. Hold on. On the energies, Master Ball prints in the background, maybe. I mean, Dano, after I've pulled 2 golds out of 1 pack in battle styles, I don't rule out anything. We've seen some crazy stuff. We got that good pace going, dude. Zoroark, more colorless. The Gold Psychic, and then promo, the Sunset Mew. I feel like Mew's a random Pokemon to have a focal point like that. If anything, they should have did. This is a no-brainer. I mean, imagine this, right? There's a lot of 3 starters cards. Imagine just having a gold fire, a gold water, and a gold grass. Who would have thought of that? That's just stupid. It would have been a crazy idea. Sometimes I'm just off the cuff, dude. I'm a little bit, just untamed. A little out of pocket sometimes. Too much logic, dude. Too much logic for my own damn good. It's not they gotta keep us guessing. It's literally just a person who's unfit to be in that position at that company. It's a person who does not know what they're doing. They hired someone who doesn't like Pokemon is where I'm standing. They don't care about it. Because little thoughtfulness like that comes from caring about it. Oh, dude, we got plenty of time. Just wait. Dragonite. Dan. Yes. Did I go live yet? Mr. Red, this is the second stream of release. Welcome. He's finally here. It's been good. Been plowing through. I have not seen another alt since that Zard. And on the first stream we pulled 2 Venusaurs, I think. Yeah, I can't remember when either. Your guess is as good as mine. You can just check your email too. Rayquaza. Are you colorless, Dan? That's Dakota's. Unless you were asking about the Dragonite. Psychic Energy. Got one to match. My guy's gonna start collecting Psychic Energies now. Can't even remember where the other one is. Burning? That Pikachu. Dan. That looks pretty good. Slightly thin on the left, but still between a 9 and a 10. place, yeah? What's up, Rev Aaron? It's going very well. It's a good time right now. That Jinx. You were in the Zard break? You were right there, dude. That Articuno. Are you watered, Dan? No. He's an Articuno Hollow. Ursaluna fighting. Dave. Not too bad. The hits are still there. It's just, it's kind of like a rotation on where they land. What's Luna barking at? Everyone's in the house. That Psychic Energy is gorgeous. Any Tenables? Probably a 9. A little bit thin on the right. Kangaskhan is probably tenable. What else did you have? And it's a Kangaskhan from what's going to be one of like the most sought after sets in the next 10 years. Not too bad. Honestly, like, any hit that you get out of 151, if I were you, I would get graded, like 100%. One, you should grade all your cards anyway, but two, there's really no, like, drawback from doing that. You could submit them with us. You just have to pay for it on the website. Or you, so if you buy it from us on the website, make sure you do it before the end of this weekend. And in the notes, put what break and what card you want to send, so we know. Order number if possible from your email. And then when it comes back, you'll get an email. We'll post it on Discord. It'll be free shipping back to you if you buy a spot that week, or you could pay for the shipping. I think it's like 120-day turnaround time, so 4 months. All right, this is Marvin's break. There are many like it, but this one is Marvin's. Yeah, 20. We're not making money off of that. We are literally just offering it as a bonus if you buy in with us. Pretty much just charging the cost. Oh yeah, I mean, I want people to have cards from me in their collection because it makes me feel real good. All right, Marvin. Let's see how you do here, my guy. Let's see if Marvin's a psychic and he gets the first God pack. Yeah, I can't wait for the next one, dude, because I got my graded packs in there with your guys' graded packs. I sent Flashfire, one of each pack art. Because people got their Evo packs graded from when we had mystery bundles with them. That Ninetales. I don't know if I pulled it yet. Oh, to sleep already? BTE packs? Or BTE packs? This acronym is confusing me. Oh, you didn't get those graded? I have 2 in my collection. The ones from me? Over 2 years, dude. Thank you. Dude, I got through the breaks today quick. Need to learn how to submit. It's worth learning. Like, obviously, you still have me here if you buy in and you just don't want to deal with it. But it's good to know, personally. And for us. if we fill all the in-between ones, yes. I plan on going some distance tonight. I'm well rested right now. I'm fresh. I'm well fed, dude. If you ever played original DayZ, dude, lime green, energized, hydrated. If you haven't played DayZ, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I will stop at 30 though, because I only have 30 of these pre-made. Until I get smacked from nowhere. What, in DayZ? Until you step off a curb and your character just black screens and dies. Just straight up, I've had that happen because like the servers were so bad if you play it on like the official like original servers. You just have like a little bit of desync. Stairs were dangerous because you could end up jumping off on accident. I remember, dude, what I would do, what me and my friends would do, but I would do mainly, I did a thing called loot roulette, and you kept your character across multiple official servers. It was the same character. So like there was this sniper spot in Cherno, and it was like old Cherno, and there was like a really ridiculously tall like construction building that we call Triple Yellow, and you had to climb like 4 ladders to get up there, so you were pretty safe unless someone logged in behind you. There was a little like box on the top with a door. I would just continuously hop servers with like a pistol in my hand, and if I got the loot, we would all log onto a server and just dupe everything. Some guy's just full prone, just sniping from the tower, and I just come up behind with a pistol and they black screen. See, I was smart, dude. I was smart, and I locked that door whenever I camped it. And I started taking a lockpick with me, because you could open the door then if someone locked it on you. And the way you duped, because the game was just so shot, and like I'm pretty sure the main dev was in jail, so like it never saw development past whatever it is now. And so what you do is you put the gun on the ground, you both pick it up and log out, and then you just both have the same gun. And it worked with boxes, so like if you had attachments and mags or ammo, we would just dupe it and then we'd be set. Otherwise, to find a gun with bullets in that game is impossible. Like original. See, the way the game is now, I don't know if you played it recently, Just Fox, but it's all rented servers, like with their own mods. Guns are plentiful. The base building is a lot of fun, dude. I call it a hiking simulator. I have some old gems of DayZ videos of me and my friends. A lot of people have been playing Starfield. I'm glad people are happy with it. Dude, there was one time, so we were rolling 8 deep. If you're 8 deep in that game, you control whatever area you want. And we all were like loaded to the nines. There was a random new spawn. We legit made him our boss. We rolled up. There was all 8 of us geared. We listened to whatever he said, and he had a police hat on, and we called him the chief. I have like, I think like an hour of footage of it. What, Starfield? I mean, it's a story mode game. It's what it is. I don't know what people were expecting. Those games are fun. I have to be in the mood for that genre, though. You never been able to play Fallout and all that? The one Fallout I enjoyed. I played 3, but Fallout New Vegas was my favorite. You love Sea of Thieves? Dude, where were you? I streamed it for like 2 months. I got the Ghost Curse from the Hourglass battles. That game is dying. There is so many cheaters. You got Pirate Legend the first year? Dude, the amount of cheaters that I had to deal with during the Hourglass battles, I'm just happy I got the curse because they're probably going to remove that mode. I don't know if you know what I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Unless you haven't played that recently. You've been out of it for a bit, but you did go back. So it's very not optimized, and you could have a stalemate in those Hourglass battles that last like 30 minutes. Well, that mode, that PvP mode, is literally people teleporting onto your boat. If you get a cheater, they could flip your boat over, drop kegs. A lot of people are leaving the game because of that. Or have left. And their most recent content update, nobody knows the original Monkey Island game. There's like maybe 1% of people. They need to go... What's cool about Hourglass, though, is you can invade someone or be invaded while, like, just roaming the world. The concept is amazing. They just need to, like, fix it. They need to force people... Because you could get matched up with someone who literally just runs from you the entire time. So they need to have, like, a shrinking circle. They need to get rid of cheaters because they have no anti-cheat. And as of now, there's a free cheat that people can download for Aimware for that game. Stacks are fun. I thoroughly enjoy Sea of Thieves like the way you're talking about right now. I remember I vault stacked, and I made so much gold that day. I think it was like 20 mil. I enjoy the PvP when it's like a level playing field and I'm not playing against someone who's just blatantly cheating. I'm convinced I got stream sniped a bunch of times. Because there were times where, like, I was getting attacked, like, perfect timing every time. Like, waiting for me to leave the boat. And then one dude made a ship that was an exact replica, and that gave it away. I was like, I'm getting stream sniped 100%. So whenever I stream, I can't run Reaper Flag because they can find you very easily. Fort of the Dam Stacks, see, I'm mainly always solo. It's a little sketch doing it solo. You could have it stolen very easily. I haven't done a Fort of Fortune because whenever I'm solo and it spawns, the entire server just goes to it. And as much as I would like to outplay a 4-man crew, it's like impossible to sync it as a solo. When I go back to it, I'm kind of taking a little hiatus because it was like a 2-month grind, dude, to get the hourglass curse, the ghost curse. But for sure, I will 1000% play with you. That was a very good break for Marvin. But, like, I wanted a curse that, like, I was stubborn enough to grind for, and I'm very stubborn when it comes to that stuff. I'll do the worst grinds to get, like, the craziest stuff. See, I never got into Tarkov. I played DayZ on and off. But even on those servers, there are people that will log in with like a full 6-person clan and never log in if they don't. So they build a base like in between the rest of the world and wherever the high loot is, and they just camp it every day. They snipe from their base. There's a very strong like community in DayZ like private servers. It's kind of crazy. But what happens is like a server takes bribes from a clan like on PayPal, and then the server dies because it's corrupt, and then it's like wash, rinse, and repeat. Because there's people that will literally pay money to like destroy another person's space. As a solo though, dude, I tore it up. I had to pick and choose my battles because if you're versing more than one, you just get traded every time. Or if you snipe one, they just camp the gear until their buddy gets back. I have one stream, dude, I sunk 10 boats. And the last 3 that I sunk, I didn't even have a boat myself on Sea of Thieves. That was the most legendary stream I've ever had in my life. I sunk everybody. It all started with a 3-man ship that was chasing me, and I sniped like 3 of them were on like the main deck holding kegs waiting to use them on me, and I sniped the dude holding it, and it blew up everything. That's what started the entire stream. So I gotta like super cut it. And then my boat, my 1-man boat is named the SS Magikarp, and I sunk someone who is the SS Lapras, which is like crazy to even run into a person with like a related name. They might have been stream sniping too, I don't even know. OnlyFins? OnlyFins is fantastic. Captaincy had a lot of potential, but like they kind of went nowhere with it. It really sucks to say, but like the player base is like starting to dwindle. I started running into cheaters in the open world, and I was like, okay, this didn't happen before. This is bad. Yeah, the fast sell is worth. The only time it's not worth is whenever you're Reaper. Reaper as a solo is the worst experience ever. Summit made what Summit did to that game was instead of everyone going to do a fort, you just see random boats sitting a couple islands away, and everyone waits to steal it. That nobody actually does it. Spyrate Games. What's Spyrate Game or Spyrate Games? Yo. That is the first Daisy and the first Pikachu that I've seen. I don't know what that is. No. Or maybe I do and I just don't remember. Yo. Thank you for a hyper potion. Who's trainer? Audrey. What is it? Is it related to Summit? Who's electric? Marvin. Their own game and rules in Sea of Thieves. I saw that people were trying to copy WoW on Sea of Thieves where it was like hit Pirate Legend without dying or you have to delete and start over. Which I feel like would be like the worst experience ever. I hit the camera mount, that was my B. Bowling Kid, thank you for gifting that. What'd you do to my lights? Excuse me, Snorlax? If Heavy Ball doesn't catch it, this game is a scam. I'm just telling everyone right now. If Heavy Ball does not catch one of the heaviest known Pokemon, this game is a scam. Okay. How do I know? Well, I used that ball because it was in my inventory. You can earn different balls for completing different quests. Or you could buy... You're eventually going to run out of Pokeballs, right? So you got to go to the extension and go to the bag and buy different ones. You could buy Ultra Balls, Great Balls. This, like, it's a full-on game. Like, the people who made it, like, stream it. I'm using a heavy ball because it has a higher chance. Like, the heavier the Pokemon is, the better chance it is at catching it. Okay, good. Just Fox, you also got a stone. It's like a normal stone, I think. If you ever want to evolve, because, you know, Snorlax has an evolution. Dude, Snorlax needs an evolution. What? That would actually be disgusting. How has there not been yet? Bowling Kid, you used a heavy ball and it didn't catch. The game is a scam. Yeah, I'm saying for Snorlax to evolve, not Munchlax. I know that Munchlax is in there. You got a Daisy's help, which is insane. That's what I'm saying, dude. I imagine a Snorlax evolution where he's got, like, horns on his head. Or like a Viking helmet on or something. Mega Snorlax is not an evolution. It's a form. I don't even think he has a Mega, does he? I miss Alpha and Omega Ruby and Sapphire because I had Gardevoir with the Mega Evolution, Salamence, and Metagross. I always ran those three in my team too. Nessa. That's a very nice trainer. So Jess Fox, I talk about this almost every stream, but there's this YouTuber I watch, J-Rose, where he tries to beat the original Pokemon games with a single Pokemon, and he has a ranking based on how fast and like how efficiently he beats each game. Charmander or Charizard as a starter, I don't even know if it made top 20 in clear times. Because he only uses that single Pokemon. The fastest time is Mewtwo. Still, I think. Samurott Dark. Oh, dude, I've talked about this. I think Arceus, if it was open world like WoW, where like you sell like the materials to make the Pokeballs and like other stuff, it would have been disgusting. Have different professions. Zorora. Arceus was like the closest they could have gotten to it, but the world needed to be a lot bigger. Oh yeah. All the leagues together. Oh yeah. And like the top 4 players are the Elite Four, and like you could lose that position on a weekly basis. That's like the raid. You have to like defend your title. That would be hype, dude. Daily and weekly quests. Have legendaries actually be legendaries. There's only one on the map. Have one spawn like every year. Just randomly, no set location. Oh, absolutely. Best stats, get like the most money. There needs to be like an auction house where you can sell different items. Pokemon Safari would be dope. Okay, I'm getting a little too rowdy and I'm hitting the camera. Only eczema? Exactly. I think there needs to be shiny variants. So like whatever their shinies now, I think there needs to be like different variants of that shiny. I feel like that's a no-brainer. See, like, I've said this before, there needs to be a Pokemon game where you could choose to be an antagonist, or, yeah, antagonist. I mean, dude, they did it with Sonic, where you could be the dark or light. Be friends with Perks. Have tournaments weekly for like catching the biggest whatever Magikarp. Yeah, but it's, I'm saying like an official game. Have your starter be like Houndour, Zubat, or Coughing. Oh, absolutely. But they won't. There's a clear disconnect between game devs and everywhere and like people with good ideas. They got people who don't play games in those positions. That's like straight up the problem. And it's a good paying job, so they're not going to leave that position. They end up like ruining games. Gold, Fire, Energy. It's been a minute since I saw one out of Obsidian. Did you see the new GTA could potentially be like $140 or $150? It's not good if that becomes the new norm, because if other companies see that they're getting away with charging double, other game companies are going to be like, I'm going to charge $150 now. I've heard about Radical Red. I need to take a look at that. Certain games it made better, and then other games it kind of ruined. I liked it for Sea of Thieves, but then they stopped putting effort in. song goes hard. I don't know. I haven't looked. If not tonight, I mean, tomorrow for sure. Because I'll be live the whole weekend. If it's looking like I'm going to catch up, I will call it and just let the full breaks build up again. It's just smoother. It's looking like 21 might be the last, but I'll double check. Which is fine. I mean, we destroyed today. These brakes are beefy. There ain't no one boxers. You bought all of 20. See, dude, if I skip around though, it causes a lot of confusion. I thank you for grabbing all the spots. It's just like I like to keep it all in order because then we'll be jumping around all day. And it gives me a chance to make the last of the brakes that are going to be this configuration. Nightball works for that? Oh, I'm out of great balls. Oh well. Should have enough for another 10. Electric. My guy's using Ultra Balls right off the bat. Dang, dude. Too pricey for me. If you buy 10 of any item, you get a free Pokeball. Just so you know, Fox. Water. That Mew is clean. Dude, I still think Charizard is the only alt I've pulled today. That's really, I like it. It's making us work for it. Yeah, but it's not updated on my end. And I don't want to keep updating one. I'm just going to call it for after this break. Let him build up again. That is the first alt Zapdos, right as I was talking about it. That is disgusting. It's not even that. It's more so like just waiting for one break to fill. Then I randomize, then I print. Then I'm waiting for one break to fill. I just like to have them all ready. That is very gradable. Fabian. Everything out of 151 has been very gradable. Tangle it. That's the first tangle of both. I like that. Electric. Still no got back. I mean, first day of release, we opened over 1,000 packs. That's pretty good. Oh, we'll let it marinate, dude. Every break with this combination of packs has been very good. Oh my gosh. Second one tonight. Well, now that you spoke it into the atmosphere, there's a possibility you get grass. Zation. That electric energy. Who got water? Craig. Looks really gradable too. This is a Rocket League song right here. Goal Explosion. NF goes hard. Mansion was like all about like his personal like things that he has to deal with. My favorite song, and it was like my favorite song for a good amount of time, was Happy. Happy was a fantastic song. That Pokemon Center lady is such a good card. Fabian. Only one? Yep. The first time I heard Happy, dude, I think I've re-listened to it about like 10 times. Okay, electric. Doing well for himself for sure. The hits don't stop in this break right now. Ooh. Audrey. I still think that they missed an opportunity without doing all the letters of the alphabet for unknown. Or not all of them, but at least like 5. Dude, it's not, this is like every pack. Grass. Tatsnick. What a break to end on, too. Little Obsidian Zard? Potentially. Okay, so the adjustment I need to make is I need to move this camera mount 2 inches up and also like 3 inches to the right. You make adjustments. A lot of things I can't make adjustments until I try it. I might have to get longer screws because I feel like I'm still, well, I'm for sure not hitting the stud even though I'm on it. Tomorrow, I'm going to shoot for like 3 or 4 because it's Saturday. So between 3 and 4 p.m. Central Time. I'll send a notification out on Discord and all socials if you don't have your alerts turned on, or notifications. Also, shout out to you, Just Fox. Thank you for just talking to me today. I feel like people go into autopilot a lot, or they're busy or they're tired. The streams are much more enjoyable when I got someone to talk to. Shout out to anyone who's making an effort. Well, don't feel pressured, like, as long as you're having a good time. Oh, it's been fantastic. I think this set is going to bring a lot of people back if they took a hiatus. So, between 3 and 4 o'clock Central Time tomorrow, grab those spots now because you guys saw how fast we got through break 21. Like that was a lot of packs opened, but it's a good time. I'll try to, dude. I hope I do. Over 1,000 packs opened on the first day. Another solid, like, gorgeous break. Two electric energies. Just noticed that. But yeah, guys, grab those spots now so we'll be ready for tomorrow. You have a good night as well, Paul. It was a pleasure talking to you as well. There's so many hits in this break that I'm like struggling to pack it up right now. It'll be good. I'm gonna eat, get some sleep. I might even be able to squeeze a workout in between streams. But love every single one of you. I'm happy the set's here. I'm having a good time. See you guys tomorrow. Love you. Grab those spots now.